Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. But I didn't realize I had to trim my wig. Are you
Hey Lane coughing
ready
in chat. Lanex shake it, Lanex shake it, Lanex
for my
shake it,
worst
Lanex
wig
shake
yet?
it, Lanex shake it, Lanex shake it.
It's heinous. It's not good. It's not styled either, so it's like all over the place. I only have it because I forgot to return it. This bitch was supposed to be at least like 4 or 5 inches longer. And so I'm like, you know what? I may as well wear it. This thing has 5 strands of hair. It's horrible. We're gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines tonight, by the way. Since we need to get a full playthrough done before the sequel comes out this month. I mean, yeah, I can at least flip these out, like flip out the hair in the correct direction. So it's all uniform. But it's just, there's like no hair. There's no hair. I don't know how much volume I can get into a wig with no hair. It just isn't the wig that I ordered. It just isn't. They sold a lie. And then I haphazardly trimmed the bangs. There was no love put into this. You really like the bangs though. I literally got my wig head out, stuck it on the counter, threw the wig on it, and just went. And I was like, good enough. Oh no, one of the straps. One of the straps came undone. Whatever. I'll fix it later if need be. Ugh. Yeah, it's like, this was like the vampiest wig I have. Oh, thank you for the biddies. So I was like, you know what? We'll wear it. So one of my wig straps did come loose, so it's probably going to start falling off my head. We might have to take a break at some point in the stream so I can fix that. Though, like, I'm almost giving a little bit of, Aunt Gladys. We're getting close. Listen, I went into the Taylor Swift trenches to get y'all those lyrics.
Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs.
Those are lyrics. Written by somebody touted by her fans as being the best songwriter of this generation. Isn't that something? We can't even blame anyone else, because this album, she reported on as she wrote entirely by herself. So there's that. I didn't test this, by the way, so we're going to be testing this game live to see if it actually runs or if I need to fiddle with it. Show of hands, who has played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Are we in a fresh party of people who have never experienced this game? If so, y'all are in for a treat. It's a weird one. This is a cult classic game that, like, despite the game releasing in a completely buggy, unfinished state. Shut up, other lane. This game released in a completely, like, unfinished state. And it, because it was, like, rushed by the publisher, of course. I need to get my TikTok chat. But people loved it so much that even though it was super buggy, the fans, after the fact, patched the game themselves. Like, fans fixed the game and also restored previously cut content. Like, this game gets patches. Like, the latest patch for the fan patch was, like, very recently. Like, people still update the fan patch. I've played this game a number of times. This is, I mean, it speaks to my type of aesthetic, you'll find. It's like the best vampire video game, I think, that's out there. Alright, do we want to answer a series of questions about the type of vampire you would like to play and allow the game to create your character? Sure. We'll be female. As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps, glance back, and suddenly realize somebody's following you. You turn to confront them or duck behind a tree to lose them. Oh my god, we're gonna be sneaky. Wow, 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 wow. You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you get a few drinks into him, later on persuade him to sell it to you? Wait until he leaves, find a spare key, make it look like a robbery. Write an unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. Persuasion, sneaky, or something else. We'll do... Oh no, persuasion. An intruder has broken into your house and has entered the room. You have no choice but to confront them. Do you overpower and wrestle him to the ground, breaking as many bones as possible? Grab the heavy lamp next to it and smash your face in. Grab your gun. Grab my gun. You're stuck in traffic after a concert, and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friends in the car are urging you to park the car and help them stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. Do you get out, pull the guy out, and put him in the hospital, or talk to your friends down? You don't need a lawsuit or jail time. Talk them, diva. A bouncer at the opening of an exclusive nightclub won't let you inside the party with all the beautiful people. Do you convince him you work for the director? You know who, and you'll bring him with you next time. Hide out by the back exit, wait for somebody to leave and slip in. Or we convince him. The world is a cruel, unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? It may be cruel for you, but for me, it's hilarious. When you're as talented and as attractive as I am, the world is your plaything, obviously. Okay, we got Toreador. Wait, does it not let us... Wait. Okay, I know how I know how the character sheet works. Okay. The quiz is fun and all, but I want to actually like be able to do things myself. All right. So here are the different... Why is it so dark? These are the different vampire clans. Toreador is usually my go-to because they're typically artists and socialites, and they are they're not good at combat, but they are very good at like persuading people, sweet talking them to get stuff that they want. I like Toreadors. This is what the female one starts out looking like. We got similar hair. There's also Bruja, which are like the rebels. They're hot-headed. They're brawlers. Look at that posture. Gangrels. Crawling around on all fours. But only if you're male. They shapeshift. Malkavians are known for being crazy. Even though they have like, they gain insight into the world that most other people... I also love that like when you flick her skirt around, she's wearing like, not a thong under here, but it's a thong on top of her skirt. It's a high Lexus. But they're known for just being kind of crazy, even though they actually have insight that others don't have. But you don't want to play them on your first playthrough because nothing will make sense. Nosferatu look like the classic Nosferatu vampire. And so if humans even see you, they'll freak out. So you have to constantly be stealthy. Like when you play as a Nosferatu, you just have to be stealthy all the time. Because if anybody just sees you in the open world, they're gonna freak out. So like the idea is that like in this universe, when they call it being embraced. When you're turned into a vampire, you get turned into the clan of the type of vampire that turned you. So you start out as like a normal looking person, but if a Nosferatu turns you, you turn into this. We already saw the Toreadors. The Tremere, love her skirt. It freaks out all the time. These are the nerds. These are like the vampire like mages. They're very cagey. They're very like secular. And they do magic. They do like blood magic. I always liked his model too. I like both of the Tremere models. And we have the Ventru, who are like the upper crust. They are the CEOs. And they lead the vampire like society. So they're the ones that run the Camarilla. And they're the ones that super enforce the Masquerade. So I should also explain that. They're going to talk about it in game, obviously, right at the beginning. But the idea of the Masquerade is that vampires are outnumbered by humans by a lot. And the way that they get to continue living on is by living as a myth, as, you know, they hide themselves. And so they have something called the Masquerade, which is like the law that if you are a vampire, you do not reveal yourself to humans. When you feed on them, you do so in secret, in dark alleys, behind closed doors. You don't reveal your powers. But like one fun fact about the Ventru, they have very particular tastes, and they cannot feed on animals, or like as it says right here, like no lowborn or thin bloods. They cannot feed on animals or humans that are not like high in the social ladder. Like they have to feed on like middle class Americans or higher, or else they will vomit, which is funny. She starts with a fun dress. So, okay, we can either play as a vampire snob or as a like socialite slash artist and be very persuasive. I think Ventru also does like a lot of intimidation along with their persuasion. Or we could be a spellcaster. Those are the ones I think I would like to play the most. For a lot of people's first experience through the game. And we do collect different outfits. Like your different armor in this game are basically just different outfits. But we'll probably throw on like God mode anyways so that we don't have to worry about dying. I like playing Toreadors simply because they're the persuasion ones. Like you can do a lot of talking with the various characters. And then we'd play like Ventru if we wanted to be like have like a stick up our ass and be really snobby. See, here's the other thing with Toreadors. Because they have strong empathy for humans, because they feel like the most emotions like a human, anytime your humanity shifts, it's doubled. So humanity is a mechanic in this game where um the less humanity you have, and you lose humanity by doing inhumane actions such as being like needlessly cruel and like killing people and um stuff like that. um you'll like lose your humanity and go into like a frenzy and become just like a bloodlusting monster. You know what I am? Say it out loud. Hey, doll thighs. You hate this wig. It's awful. This is the one that was not what was advertised. Was not as advertised. It was supposed to be like at least 4 to 5 inches longer than this. It was not. And it's also extremely thin. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm like getting close to Aunt Gladys territory. Okay, so do we want to be do we want to be smooth talker, socialite, or do we want to be like um like vampire royalty? I could do like a poll. I can do a poll. I want to do an Aunt Gladys look, but I have to get a very specific wig for that. It's one of those looks where it's like, I like the idea of doing it. It's just like, then I have to invest in a wig that will pretty much only be used for that look. Remanager. Here we go. Where's the poll option? Dictions. Hello, where's poll? Wait, is there not a poll option for me here? Oh, here it is. New poll. What type of vamp? Or do we want okay, here we go. Well, this isn't quite like orange enough for Aunt Gladys. I'd feel, but I guess I could use it for it. I just have to like really like curl and rat out the end so it just like curls up. Yeah, turn up my camera saturation so my skin turns red. It's a great solution. Okay. Vote on what type of vampire we're gonna roll. We're either gonna do the artsy socialite empath girly, or we're gonna do Miss CEO royalty bitch. The CEO of fun. Yeah, that's totally what this girl is. Look how fun she looks. It is unnerving that the eyes make direct eye contact with you, the player. No matter what way you turn them, it's like she knows. She knows we're talking about her. We need to watch Potomac. Wait, let me look up the. Let me look up the outfits. Maybe that'll make us. Maybe that'll help the decision making as well. Every outfit. Okay, work. Well, she has okay outfits. They both have okay outfits. I will say these types of vampires still like they says they value the high society mentality of the Camarilla. So it's just like pretty smooth talkers or cunty CEO. I do like her starting outfit. Wow, everybody voted for the artsy empath socialite.
Forgive me, it sounds cocky.
Please.
He armatized me and opened my
Not
eyes.
again.
Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, we need to put in a name. No, some of the really diehard T Swift fans are fully deluding themselves. No, literally, they said like, "Don't trust your first listen." And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Okay, so yeah, here's your character sheet. Once again, one thing RPGs do not do these days is actually hand you a character sheet. I understand, like, yeah, on your second listen, you might appreciate songs that you didn't appreciate the first time. But, like, if an entire album needs, like, multiple playthroughs for you to even. Mm-mm. Yeah, the whole album. um. Yeah, we need that for lock picking, which is very important. Andre met Saber and Axel. Oh, did he come over to your house finally? Was it a nice time? Um, forgot which one is better, if dominate. Yeah, we'll do dominate. Why not? Saber decides her entire feelings on a person within the first conversation. He's afraid of snakes. Interesting. I'm sure I can just like cheat more stats if I really want to. I don't need to treat this playthrough super seriously.
I want to show you something.
So yeah, we were hooking up with some dude, and he turned us into a vampire. Oh, GG.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had.
Remember, this was a pretty small
It's
studio
unfortunate
made this
that the affair that
game.
gathers us together tonight is
The
a
animations are going to be awkward.
We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit! If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live.
Yay!
They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Also, this vampire world operates under the
Your sire,
rules
tragic.
that
My apologies, but you see, there is a strict code
all
of
men are
conduct that
straight
of
and
us
all women are
must
bisexual.
adhere to if we wish to survive.
It's one of
When
those.
Anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior.
I mean, it's like
So,
early 2000
what I'm
vampire.
offering is
Like,
not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
So he's the
Good
prince.
evening.
So he is like the ruler over this chapter of the like vampire community.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. They just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo. This is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about...
This is a new wig? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't have much time, just give me the basics.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo. We keep a couple things in mind before you go. Now, these lessons aren't just for your benefit, so listen up. First,
Okay.
the Masquerade. You're gonna be hearing a lot about this, so let me sum up real quick. Sure, you're a vampire.
The wig
Great.
straps is just
Keep it to
sticking out of the
yourself,
back of the
okay?
wig because
It's
it popped
easier
off.
that way, trust me. That's the Masquerade. Keeping vampire secrets secret. Easy, right? Easy.
I've been sitting on this wig for a while. Like, it's just been sitting on my shelf because it isn't the wig I ordered.
Spooking humans or whatever. You make things harder on all of us. Then all of us get pissed off and we come after you. And you end up like your sire there, staked and baked. Comprende, kiddo?
I'm listening.
Right on. Next, humanity. Being a vampire is at the end of the road. You think life was hard? Just wait. Now you're half beast, half man, and it ain't quite an easy fit. You're gonna be fighting that beast for the rest of your days every time you get into it. Whenever you kill an innocent, you feed the beast a little more, and it grows a little stronger. After a while, the beast can take over and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So, you know, fight it. Don't be a homicidal maniac. That'll help with the Masquerade, too. See how it all comes together? Ain't that nice?
I really hope that the
Now,
sequel
with
is
all that said, you still
half
have
as
to
fun
keep
as
your ass
this.
alive. For that, you're gonna have to feed. That's
I just
what
fear
said.
because it went through 2 development
And that's
studios
your
and it's
feeling
been
that thirst right about now, huh? Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the first
the
2
sequel to this game was supposed to
Don't
come
let
out
anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and call you
literally
the
the same week as Breath of the Wild.
Come stomp a mud hole in your ass. Also, drink deep, but don't drain them dry. See, that's giving into the beast. You do that, you lose a grip on your humanity, and you lose control. There we go again. It all fits together. Eve. Can you dig it? Righteous. Now, ship off like a good little soldier. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
Yeah.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Ugh.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
This diva on the
If you're new to
radio.
town or just new to this whole radio thing,
I wanna
you're
be
listening
her.
To the Deb of Night, the only girl who will spend the night with you and
The
leave
Deb
first
of
thing in the
Night.
morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually, 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I yep.
Hello, caller.
I yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Mool versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up, or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am?
We got a Lacuna Coil poster above the bed. This is our shitty apartment.
Oh my gosh! Is that weak oat fish?
Now, try this.
Maybe my sensitivity is too high. There's like mouse acceleration in this game or something.
An apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this
some
case
blood out
to
of the
contact
fridge.
them. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their
some
heads.
pills.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says
A
he smelled it
normal
mile away.
watch.
The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the
Oh yeah, I
70s.
finished Silent Hill F a while ago.
They speculate that it could be from a yet
It only took a couple of
undiscovered
streams
family
to
of sea creatures.
get that game
Actor
done.
Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence.
Okay, I'm just gonna loop. What we got here? Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled in Mercurio. This guy we're supposed to meet. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Get some money. Email. Sunrise. A reminder from LaCroix. Mercurio will contact you when you have arrived When you arrive in Santa Monica, waste no time in meeting with him. Okay, great. Subject, dang, it's big, you know, from Hungalow. Penis enlargement, watch the girls come running. Call today. Kilpatrick's crime pewter from Kilpatrick at dirtcheapinternet.v. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who is late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days it's just about everyone. Come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. From Mercurio, hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street and number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one to the right. The opening. A friend. The game begins upon is moved. Okay, great. Yeah, I think we collected everything. Yeah.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, throw these up there.
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***. That's good. What the f*** is this sh**? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good...
That's some good fucking chicken. Holy shit.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best you...
Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found at the pier. Police baffled. I love that they would print this picture in the newspaper. Also, I did mean to actually make a Toreador, but I forgot that I had selected. So whatever. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, let's make a save. We haven't actually saved yet.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Get a job, piss. We're role playing.
Bitch.
We're role playing here.
Yes, is there something I can, help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck.
Waiting for
I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather a dreadful place, don't you think? You should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
Looking for a little company.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
Meet you there.
Good luck finding a bidet around here.
I suddenly have the urge to walk down that dark foreboding alley over there.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
Also, I didn't get to choose a... Did something mess up?
The taxpayer...
Usually you get to choose like a... The animation also fucked up. Hi, Joy. That was scary. Did y'all see that? Hi, Maximus. Oh, somebody left a little blood trail. Is there a button to walk? Shift walks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, just in case I need to walk.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Would you stop crying like a girl and tell me what happened?
All right. Jeez, you think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out? It was that freaking chemist. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right. Down the street, in the parking garage.
Well, I'm gonna go do your job, sir.
On the right. Those better not be some of my last words. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, Slick. I'll be back as soon as I've done your job for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything. I can help you out.
Help me out. Look at you. You're worthless. Wait until the prince hears this. You're lucky I don't like the prince. I'm not choosing that. Good to know. Bye. You're not dead yet, are you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Okay, we'll also get him some painkillers. How do I view my quest log? Okay, yeah. Are the painkillers I have not good enough? I haven't played this game in a minute. Oh, my pill bottle. Estrogen. I have some estrogen pills. You know. Why am I taking estrogen? Good question. You defended a streamer in the whole Andy situation? And then he turned on you and got kicked from my guild? What Andy situation? The Andy Campbell situation? Why would you ever defend Andy? So here's our first, like, this game is like a series of little open world segments where you can like branch off, right? He did say twink. And he should be banned. There's like a series of like kind of like open worlds that you go through in this game where you can like pick up a bunch of side quests and such. Oh, Andy Maxter, you weighed in on that?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Do you sell weapons?
No, not really. Sorry.
Come on, cutie. Don't you want to show me your big guns?
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
You can trust me, honey.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Okay. We are going to need something. And we don't really have any money. Can't afford the tire iron. Hi, Mega Warrior. Okay. So that's the pawn shop. Public beach access. So, like, first of all, I'm just gonna go run around the open world a little bit. Just so you can see, this is the first area, which is like the Santa Monica area. Foxy Boxes. The Asylum, which is like a nightclub. Iconic, the diner. Like a salvage yard. There's the bail bonds place like I was talking about in the email. But do you see like how much, like the aesthetic, like the vibe? There's a smoke shop over here. There's several other shops that you can get your way into at some point. Like the vibes of this game, like the general like style, like it's just, it's great. I really hope. Yeah, there's the clinic, the tattoo shop. I really hope the sequel can deliver on.
You're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire? The hell are you smoking?
Come on, you are too. Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
All right, let's talk.
Yeah. Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man. I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. When this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you're a ghoul.
Well, Lane's explained to me. Whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and, ooh, watch out.
Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires, oh man, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up, you know?
Don't be an idiot. Of course you can tell me.
Hey chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, you make me so mad.
I apologize. What are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
Oh.
Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
Has anyone ever told you you're an idiot? See you around. Lady, you heard nothing.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'll not be seen, nor will I wait.
All right, go on back.
This is why I love the different persuasion options. Yeah, why not? Let's make a ghoul. You like that? Best cure in the world.
Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I just wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Made you a lesbian.
What? Doctor! Security!
I love doing that just because I immediately... You say you're a vampire and she freaks out and then they immediately shoot you.
Please. All right, go on back.
All right, I do it properly this time. I can't skip the animation.
You.
So yeah, what was I gonna say? Stairs. I gained a humanity for that.
If I could only rest for a second. I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Fine. I get more estrogen. I could probably just sell that. Locked difficulty of 4. We have 3 email messages. Mail. All right. A little help from Fred Dingo. Hey, Danny. He's a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Controlled substances. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can go get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Wow. Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. Oh, okay. Personnel. Bottom. Wait, what? No, not flat bottom, phlebotom. Phil Phlebotomus is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. Some of these phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. Great. Bill E. Dr. Bill's worked at this clinic as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. Okay. Wait, what? Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. He's never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Suggest termination. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, maybe... I forgot, does blood buff my lockpicking? It gives me dexterity. Aha! Well, well, well. Got ourselves some morphine. Email. Password required. We'll hack our way in here. From P. Benice. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You still do make house calls, don't you, doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Ratters. H.POE. Ruptured organs, laceration, internal bleeding. Okay. Kilpatrick. Severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. D. Marsh. Frequent bouts of sexlexia. Right. Okay, well, we got the morphine. We can go give that to... We can be nice and go give that to Mercurio. Yeah, that's what Adam has. Incurable. It's like, this is an example of like a random side quest you can do, where it's like, You don't gotta go do that. You could go straight to the pier. But we're gonna be nice to Mercurio, despite the fact that he's an idiot. We're gonna get him some morphine. Hi, Diva. Brought you some morphine.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
You're welcome. But that got us humanity. And some experience. I mean, you can get this game so cheap. In fact, it might be on sale for the fall sale. Who knows? Okay, beach access.
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, we think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him knew what it was doing. The head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But...
Bullshit.
No. The guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today that there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought about running to the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. Today, at least the one was really out.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Whoa! Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Whoa. You just have to remember to install the fan patch.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
You know.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, what's new? Thanks.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No. Is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
I'm new to this. What's a thin blood?
Damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me. I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone,
Whoa, look at the tie.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Is she dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Maybe I should look into this thin blood thing.
No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll get back to you if I hear anything. Look at the. I love drinks in video games. This is called liquid demon seed. Slobber it down. 13 stimulants in every bottle. 13. Jeez. Which one would y'all be drinking? Would y'all be drinking 13 that has 13 stimulants, or liquid demon seed? Personally, I like the purple color of the liquid demon seed. There's also one, I don't know if you can read it, but this, oh wait, I can go in first person mode, right? There's one called Dank Stank. I can't even read what this one is. XT... I can't even... XTC? Oh, like ecstasy. XTC. It's just hard to read. XTC. There's like... I don't even know what this says. Babalu? You want that dank stank? What about yellow snow? Or sex? Or a triple team, or a dirty Sanchez. Also a Call of Duty pinball machine. There's all these Activision games. River Rain. Pitfall. That's the body they were talking about. Also, oh my god, Disney adults! The psychic's name is Madame Leota. Oh my god, just like the fortune teller in the Haunted Mansion, Hidden Mickeys. Okay. Wake up, Disney adults. This is your moment. This is your moment to correct me and say, actually... Bye, T Smiley. Wait, I can do... F9. Okay, F9 is... saves. Hi.
Yeah.
Do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of me.
I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see me. I'm Brian.
He said trade. Literally. I'll think about that, Brian. See you. Interesting. Oh no, how do I do the... wrong button. That's what the enter key does, apparently. Oh my god, my keyboard does not have a tilde key. How do I enter the... Okay, it's escape with the function key. Because we're gonna get torn apart in this game because the combat is really jank and I don't feel like fighting it the entire time. We're playing this for the experience, not for actually beating the game. So I've done that so many times. Ooh, surf report. Malibu, Santa Monica, email, what hacking level do I need to have? I have 2 experience. That costs 3. Costs 4. Mail. What would the password be? Brian. Subject, keep your board riding smooth from Shark Lube. Shark Lube keeps your board riding smooth when things get wet. Like, not all the computers have important things inside of them. They're just funny. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That's some free money. Like, you can also, that's what I like about these types of levels in games like this. We persuaded our way in. We could have bribed our way in. We could have talked to him more, or you could sneak in. Like, that's what I like about games like this, is I like when you're given options.
Yeah, that is what I love about this business. Fine women come to my house for my shit. I don't even gotta call them on the phone or nothing. Say there, pretty lady, what can I hook you up with tonight?
I'm looking for Astrolite.
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you're the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I have really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
Of me, the Astrolite.
Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
I'm going fishing. Many problems. I need to make a card disappear for the insurance. Husband got the house in the divorce.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Anything else you take besides cash?
Mm-hmm. I'd be open to negotiations. Question is, how open are you?
You want to send your buddy out of the room and find
Yeah.
out?
Go check the odometer on my car. Now, I'll give you what you want, but I got what you need.
Let me show you a new trick I picked up. I forgot, is he gonna remain dazed after I'm done drinking, or do I need to kill him? Alright, thanks, buddy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Before he realizes. Bye, Brian. Getting down this ladder is always... It's like you can like fight him for it, you can persuade him, you can purchase it with money. All depending on like what type of character you have, you can approach that in different ways. Wait, what are some... How do I just give myself points? Oh, gift experience points. Okay. I'm gonna give myself some free XP. Nobody get mad at me. I don't know. Does that work? I just want to be able to like shoot guns. Like you literally can't shoot a gun unless you have like lots of points. Like you'll be holding a pistol and then you'll shoot and your reticle will be directly on their head and you'll shoot like 90 degrees sideways. go check on that diner. Try to find Lily for this guy. This diva.
What'll it be, honey?
The cream's curled. I can smell it. I think those are rat droppings there. You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Seen a couple here a few months ago. A surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember. Where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. So we got Lily's key. It looks like a car key. No. Where would there be cars? Lily's journal. This seems to be a woman's diary. April 30th, 2002. I met this guy today at Asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god, his name is Rolf. He's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He has to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. May 21st. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. June 6th. I woke up at 8 p.m. today. That would be strange in and itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. June 10th. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. June 11th. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I haven't eaten anything is because I need blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that if I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looks frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Welcome back, Dill. I talked with this guy I met in Surfside until 5 in the morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met the guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. I never felt this way about somebody before. Not even Rolf. E kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood for the blood bank. Maybe if I sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. So we got another lead. Let's go check up on Mercurio and deliver the Astrolite. The Astroglide. Damn, did you die? Not the Astrolite.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
No.
Did you get my money back?
No, sorry, I couldn't find it.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
We found his money. But we're keeping it. So what's the story with this Astrolite?
Astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
What's a Sabbat?
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Oh, what about this
I heard a lot about
warehouse?
that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe what?
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and
Where
her
can I find
sister,
her?
Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me
She's
about
the
her?
woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
What about Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Call me old-fashioned, but I believe a knee to the balls always makes guys talk.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly?
Tell me about
What's
you.
to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do? Specifically?
Yeah, never mind, goodbye. Work. Okay, I need to get a weapon or two. Go back to the pawn shop. We can afford stuff now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Be that. And don't get stuck in the door. Alright, let's go to Club Asylum to find Teresa.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener do on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I wish they would do a Vampire the Masquerade collab with DPD. Frightening isn't the word, I use exciting.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Fire hoses?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
That's not how that works.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Imagine talking about yourself like this. Well, aren't you a tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette.
Shocker.
A misfit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Alright, goodbye. I'm looking for Therese. I called earlier. I have an interview for a part-time hostess.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Going up to see her. Take the elevator over there.
Thank you. Since I walked in, have been able to take my eyes off of you.
No.
Really, I mean it, and I'm not drunk or anything.
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Here we go. Busting out the dance moves. The dance moves in this game are impeccable. If you dance long enough, you can get humanity. But also, if I'm remembering, I think YouTube might hate me playing this music.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up this. Vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century vibe. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted type, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin, cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
That's a huge portrait. It's like Sheree's like hyper realistic painting of herself.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
If you say so. Guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off a feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
You hate him.
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out word that you have no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
It's unfortunate, but I do need to see
Tongue
him.
and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
I mean, a ghost? A ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I'll do it, but what do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
All right, I can respect.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers?
Listen, you're young and naive, so I'll offer you this chance one more time. Continued existence versus a beautiful sunrise. I'd give it serious consideration. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat, and you can contact me when all is well. We're going Friday night. I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some dancing. Getting an email from your sister in the same room. You dirty little slut. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city. And with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. I don't think I can actually use these. But this reveals like who she's in contact with. Somebody named Mike, Bertram, obviously, Arthur, Jeff, Sarah, Jack, the guy that was like our tutorial guy. Would you get mad if I used your computer right in front of you? No, it won't let me. I didn't push the button. I thought I did. Eva. All right. Was this the guy that pisses in the alleyway? I think it is. This guy's like easy to feed on because he just like walks into the alleyway. And then just pisses here so you can easily come up and feed on him every time. See, if you're a Nosferatu, this is how you get around the city. You have to go through the sewer system and, like, go up through the different manholes near the points of interest so that you don't freak people out. And then you, like, feed off of rats down here. Ocean View Hotel. Got the key to the front door. Santa Monica celebrates a new Ocean View Hotel opening. Oh no! Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. What a headline. Sensational. The laundry room. The boiler room key. Okay, we've got power. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Hmm. Seems normal. Get out. Oh my gosh. I always love this little haunted house level. Hey, did I pick something up? Oh, right. Nightstand. Scary. See a ghost woman over here. Murder, suicide, ocean house killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Yeah, we gotta get in the dumbwaiter. How many games have functional dumbwaiters? I bet that's a very short list. The charter remains of what looks like a diary. 1958. Just arrived at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed's booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. Children have been swimming all afternoon. The one movie we watched about the killing games count? I said video games. Ready or Not's not a video game. Like, how many video games have working dumbwaiters in them? The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except for Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. Seems to think it was sent to me by some admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. So he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out again today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed was in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is the only one, the one and only love. The only time he seems to brighten up is when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. Freddy's suffering some sort of breakdown. I told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. And I haven't seen him. If I haven't seen him another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Because my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to go look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Imagine writing that down. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood coming to kill me, locked myself in the bathroom, he's gone crazy. I'm just writing this down. Keep shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let someone, please... The writing trails off. We're finally open. Get me out of here! The locket. Okay, you think this place is haunted? There's a console command to skip that entire level because people get annoyed at it. I love it. I think it's great. Okay, BRB again. Came back.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
What do I want to sell? Gold ring. I have a receipt for a bail bond I can look into. Ghosts. Yeah, we just did ghost segment. My Little Pony TTP, please. TTRPG.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky... Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why
Yeah,
are
nothing.
you so
Sometimes there's new stuff around here.
How many boats do you own, Vigo? I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand did that to you?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
I haven't needed to drink a lot of blood.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff, and then just because they won't let them.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Eben, a voyeur field guide. I need a research skill of at least 2. This is a skill book. So, what does this give me a stat increase to?
You got our undivided attention.
I don't even know. It gave me something. It's probably stealth.
I'm going to need to bathe when I get home. Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here?
Could use another sip, dude. Thank you. Alright, we need to go back to Therese and give her that locket. Oh, Jeanette.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
I need to talk to Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I'd rather discuss this with Therese.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I'm not giving it to anyone
I'm
but
not
Therese.
just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No. Calm
She's
down.
always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to
Do you
you.
understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm really sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give this to Risa.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Okay, what would put a smile on that face, Jeanette?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Sure, why
I
not?
promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Okay, now we can break into Nectar of the Gods from Vandal Cleaver. Miss Foreman, your humble servant has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine spirits, and I apologize for not pouring it when you asked. Last time, forgive me. Unlike you, I'm an empathy. Julian Johnson, halting instruction. Look, Miss Foreman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work here anymore. They say it's haunted. Jeanette. No, your bitchy attitude is tearing us apart. You need to cool off. Why don't you go swim in the Pacific and look for your pendant? Yeah, so that's the construction guy, Miller. Underground Sound, he's the disc jockey. Blood bank manager. Art coordinator, interesting. What a lovely giant tub. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, good. I alt-tabbed to try to make sure YouTube wasn't mad at me for being in that music. Okay. So Janelle wants me to go slash up some paintings. Level 10. It's a bit high.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Wow, the way you said that was so commanding.
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risks, prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
You want to know a secret? Power is a real turn on for me.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's a uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
Oh, don't stop talking.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
How about we get to know each other better right now? Thanks for the key. Or you can just like brute force that if you're strong enough and sneak in the back. So what do we got here? Cain slays Abel. Cain spurs Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. I don't always remember how this goes. So how do we equip weapons again? I think I have to do it through here. Is it meets Lilith, slays Abel, cursed, and then spurns Lilith? I don't know. That's it. And then he meets Lilith. And then he spurns Lilith. Oh. Let's report back to Teresa and Jeanette. Why is it moving? Now it's moving. The button was lit up, but it just wasn't moving.
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House here.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the food.
Well, because it was her gallery event that we just slashed up. Because, I mean, we still did it. So she's pissed.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
You know what? If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
Gosh, I love a game with a quick save button. See, this is using guns in this game if you don't have it maxed out. It's almost impossible. No. This is why I put this is why I put God mode on. Because it's so annoying trying to do this combat. Is it just God? It is. Just because you get put in these combat situations and it's like,
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette.
I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Bro, there's like a way to like navigate this. And I've been forgetting to level up. So I'm not sure if I have the points required, so I might have to reload and do this again. I think we have to...
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you.
We have to like
You went
balance
limp and
between
became his
them.
plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember?
They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You know, you're right, Jeanette.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't.
Damn it.
Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat.
Wait, did I?
I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
I think I messed it up. I might have to get,
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank. At the
yeah,
old gas
I think I have
station.
to.
I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here.
I didn't have enough persuasion. Damn it. I like getting it a certain way. So I'm gonna have to load. Well, because if I remember correctly, the way this is actually set up is that Therese, the really uptight one, has sort of what's it called? Like, Jeanette's not real. Jeanette is a Jeanette's I believe just dead, actually dead. And this is Therese, who has Jeanette as a personality within herself because of the trauma she experienced with her father and losing Jeanette. And so Jeanette is a separate personality within her that comes out and like Jeanette's dead. But people think she is Jeanette as well. And she also believes Jeanette is still there. Okay. I believe I need more. Is it just charisma? Okay, let me look this up really quick. What's my what charisma do, or what persuasion do I need? I need 2 more persuasion points. Okay, that'll be enough. Now, I think the only thing that would stop me is I think I stayed on their good sides enough.
You. Don't listen to her. Shut up! You never gave me any.
Here we go. Okay, why are you both
Isn't
fighting?
it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant facts. You're one to talk, dear sister. Shut up, Jim. You'd love the don't finish.
Both of you.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up! Just shut up! Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taking care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life, and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
If you both want to continue to exist, you're gonna have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuck and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. Father came home drunk. Therese walked in while he was there. That's a lie, as I recall.
You two need each other to move
Why?
on.
How will...
I don't think you can live without the other.
I'd be better off without... Yes, Therese. Without me, you'd be free to remake this city in your own image. It'd be the first beachfront morgue. Therese doesn't like shit. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Please let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
And Jeanette, stop sabotaging your sister's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
If you call a truce and run this place equally, there's no need to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult. Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. This is suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did, no. I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tony? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while. And it can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are straight. We know who our enemies are. I agree. Take it. I hate to live under the dead and think what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tom. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Goodbye, you pair of lunatics.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince. And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
See, that's a much more fun. Like, you can lead it one way or the other. You can either like save Jeanette and Teresa will be killed off, or you can, you know, get Jeanette killed off and you'll be left with just Teresa. But if you have enough persuasion, they'll coexist and have like a much more interesting existence. You'll do. Okay, let's further another one of our side quests. Employee of the Month, Santa Monica Blood Bank Vandal. We've read about you in Jeanette's computer. I mean, in Teresa's computer.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I don't know what you're talking
They all
about.
come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Depends on what kind of vintage you're selling.
I can accommodate a refined palate.
See what you got.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say.
What was that?
Oh no, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say.
Ugh, I could just barely not afford it. I want the fancy blood. Thank you. All right. Whatever. Like, I literally do not care. I've played this game so many times. I do not care to go and grind stuff out and get things done the correct way. Fuck that. Like, just let me lockpick. I'm very much of the opinions, like, once you've played a game through, like, legit, there's nothing wrong with cheating.
Who are you? Bunsen burner.
If you don't know, you shouldn't be asking.
Oh, you here for the special sauce?
What do you think?
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is... Think, Phil. It's, moon landing, 1969.
Ugh. Right, thanks.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
See, this is what I like. I can either talk to the person and get the information, or I can use my computer hacking skills to get the answers. Like, there's so many different ways you can go about... You can sneak in here by going through here. What's this? A hidden door? Well, 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 look who it is.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere.
Well, typically misfire. I think for a lot of games, I think you actually do miss out on a lot of the experience of actually playing the game if you just like... I'm not saying people shouldn't do it or can't do it or that's like shameful. I'm just saying I think you're depriving yourself of a lot of the experience if you just rush through a game on your first playthrough. Like, the first time you play, say, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, if you use the thing that gives you unlimited ammo on your first playthrough, I think you miss out on a lot of the thrill and the tense and the inventory management and stuff. Like, I think that's a big part of it. Or like, if you jump into Dark Souls and you give yourself like the most powerful weapon and you just rush through the entire thing, like, I feel like you're just depriving yourself of the experience. And then when people talk about like, oh, you know, the first time I played through that game, like, it was a lot of hard work, and you're like, oh, it really wasn't that hard for me. I just gave myself a maxed out weapon and just blew through the entire thing. It's like, I do think if on your first playthrough you cheat, it can deprive you of an experience. But if you want to do that, like, I don't care.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it. Let me go.
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
Why am I stretched out like this? Please.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took it over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. My name is Lily.
Oh, E told me about you.
You know E? How do you know E?
I said I'd help him.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go
Rolf,
on.
my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon.
You should go see E. He forgives you. He wants to see you.
Doesn't hate me anymore?
No.
I'll go see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
What's my silence worth?
I don't have anything to give.
Next time we meet, you better have some money, or I tell E. Goodbye. Oh, look who it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game bugged. Oh no, the game bugged. Okay, we might just have to load and do that again. It's fine. It's fine.
Hunger. Let me go.
We do have to watch the cutscenes though again.
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so...
Also, call me crazy, but I don't think games ever need to look better than this.
Beast? I tried to... My name is... E? I tried to tell Rolf. He left me with so... E... I'll go see him.
I don't have anything.
There we go. We made it out of the room this time.
Go and let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends are gonna shoot up the place. Or are you sure there's nothing I could do to make you change your mind?
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood. Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. A crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Because I haven't just been like murdering people left and right, I don't have any like gruesome.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say.
I don't have any like gruesome murder stories to share with them.
Don't grow.
Sell me
Right.
blood.
A transaction. Green for red. Interesting.
I can just dominate him. Except I don't have money. So there we go. We're about to. Yeah, the subtitles are inconsistent in this game. Sometimes they don't really show up there. Sometimes they do. We're just grateful when they do show up, you know? You just gotta be grateful for what you got when you have it, and not be mad when you don't have things. So it's like I'm happy when we get the subtitles, but they don't appear a lot of the time for some reason. It's like only for spoken dialogue, like in dialogue trees, but like not for like when people are talking out on the street. But like, you see what I mean with this game? Like it's an experience. You could tell it's like a very ambitious game that just didn't get to be finished.
Hi.
Remember what you did? Give me some money and I won't tell E.
But I told you, I don't have any money. I don't have anything to give you. Why are you doing this to me?
No money, what a shame.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be...
Yeah, I'm the one that for that guy's throw it out with my teeth. Bye. Anyways.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Did she tell you about the guy she killed? It was quite a sight. No, I like E.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
If the shit house goes up in flames, it'll probably be my fault. Bye. All right. Any other random side quests we got going on here? I think we're on track. I don't think we're missing any important side quests. Well, maybe we can go to Kilpatrick and look at the bail bond for Rolf Toten. Oh, the skirt gets all glitchy.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deviled Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and me first thing in the morning.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the lucky caller?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Vico?
Well, I don't see any employees.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Right.
I used to do a little yacht.
Bounty hunter, now that's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Is the bounty hunter you got now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Where should I look for him?
I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That lets you in. Sure, honey. What is it?
Have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
And what are the cops doing about it?
Typically, when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Okay, so who am I looking for? What's his last name? Toten.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show.
Bond
Well,
written
this girl's gotta pay her bills, so it's
August
time for a few
22nd.
commercials. But don't go anywhere.
Immigration case. Collateral car red.
Should I say?
Lightning Bird
Friggin' Chicken
77.
recently
California
challenged several
plate.
random people to a taste test
Guy
of Friggin' Chicken
Con.
and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's
Notes.
listen for
Go
which
back
one
to
they prefer.
Germania,
Ma'am,
pal. We don't
care
take
to
hero in
participate
these
in a taste
parts.
test?
Alright.
Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, God, these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey! Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got, too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
McGee. Location? Iggy is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Key. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. And see, like, you could figure out the password if you look at this. The walk speed is so slow in this game. Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbals Prosthetics. He doesn't seem to be or her at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, actually, I'm looking for him myself.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He's just an old friend.
Oh, I see.
Could you answer a few questions for me?
Delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. Who's ready for an iconic moment? Gimbals Prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
I spoke with you on the phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbals Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Right. Wow, you're really funny. Can we get started?
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Yeah, this seems normal. Gimbal, interesting, studio you got here. A whole mannequin for 125? Sounds like blood packs sitting around. Interesting. He has a picture of me in here. What? How did they get this? It's a photo of me doing on the wall. Expressive eyebrows, white face, orange hair. Interesting. Mr. Gimbal. It's ridiculous how deep this goes. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Where you going, man?
Yeah, so he has a severed arm that he's fighting us with.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Have fun. That's what you say in a situation like this, right? Yeah, so guess what I got as a weapon now? I got a wiggly severed arm as a weapon. yeah. This game's great. Oh, not this way.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something.
Hey there, what can I...
If you're new to town or just new
I found Carson. He's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. It's gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Okay, what's the
I got
problem?
this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you just want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
So just head over to her place?
Right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going,
I'm familiar.
But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
By the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Grey.
Bond written March 5th. Assault prior to conviction for Grand Theft Auto. Robbery. Bond type 10K. Vega color gray notes. Repeat offender. Wouldn't be surprised if this guy tries to run. I forgot, can we actually find the other guy's car? So it was a red car. Oh, this was his car. I guess that was our way of finding out more information. 507.
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny,
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
I'm working the late shift here at the yacht club.
Alright, so we can't do anything about that yet.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3.
Not until we go downtown. Well.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So, I need to get to that warehouse.
I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What about the humans there?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know you're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
So you can get me there?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I was born ready. Let's go. To purchase more ammo. That was so hard to do if you don't spec into it super hard. Do I have any other guns? Oh, I have a shotgun. With no ammo? Fuck it, we're going goof mode. No one will ever know I was here. there any other loot to be had here? Guess not. No idea where I'm going. I forget. How do I get out of here? Hi, Psychopotamus. Thank you for the raid. This took me nowhere. Oops. Whew. Thank you for the vamp content. Well, welcome in. We played My Child of Ages like Zelda. Ooh, that's cute.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
No, it wasn't me.
Well, it's a good thing you ran out of there. You might have been caught in the explosion with the real saboteur. I wonder if they knew that place belonged to the Sabbat. I'd hate to be in their skin right now.
Are you following
I see
me?
My reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different
what a
reasons.
coincidence.
So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Oh, yeah, everything's just been super normal. I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Some thin bloods.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood.
Do you like
But they are
Vampire the
sired
Masquerade
same as any of
Psychopotamus?
us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one.
Well,
And
the
be
sequel
careful.
to this game is
You'll
coming
very
out
likely
in just
be
a few
hunted by the
weeks.
Sabbat.
I have no idea if it's going to be any good. But, I recommend this game. It's fun. It's a cult classic. Lots of replayability. There's so many different vampire clan stuff to play as and different play
Nice
styles.
work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. You know somebody named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed
They've
more
been really
vampire lore than
tight-lipped
anyone.
about
Well, that's all Beckett does.
the development
Seek
of the
truth
sequel.
behind our condition.
It started with one company, and when they like checked in on that company making the game, they essentially had like according to the reports, they had like nothing to show for it. And so they took the project away from that dev team, gave it to a completely different dev team, and since then they've been completely like radio silent about the development, because that game was initially supposed to come out when Breath of the Wild came out. You know, the first Breath of the Wild game? It was supposed to come out at the same time as that, along with Cyberpunk. Though all three of those games were supposed to come out in like the same week. Of course, Cyberpunk got delayed, famously, and so did Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Now they've finally announced that Bloodlines 2 is actually coming out at the end of this month. So we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna end up playing it no matter what.
Like what?
You know what, whatever. You know what? Alright, now I'm supposed to go downtown. Now we're moving on to the next locale. Now that we've done all the stuff here.
Where to?
I'll tell you when the mood hits me. We're going downtown. Oh no!
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick. Let's pull out its
its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth. Come here the fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
The fourth wall break.
Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
I-9s.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
Okay.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Okay, here we are, downtown. Take it all in. Alright, that's enough. Confession. Oh, thank God. The fan mod takes out, there's a turnstile here to get in. That's like physics based. And it breaks so much. Like, it bugs out so much and you get stuck in it. They took it out, thank God.
I knew you'd talk to me.
I knew you'd
swear
talk
you were
to
all
me.
like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
I have no idea what you're talking
Come
about.
on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously.
Hi, Patty.
Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Who is this lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Never heard of him. Happy?
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
I'm sure he's a regular Bright Snowcroft. Goodbye.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I'm a busy girl.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Some composure.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, cool.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Who are you?
Venus was her name, cutie. Got anything you want to confess, love? Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
I voted Republican one time. Oh, this is good.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit big. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
Okay, well, what's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
But I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Such a cool club. Wait, which direction is it? No, I'm going towards the last round. It's the other way. Just there's not that many like good, cool vampire games. They definitely haven't made any in a long time.
confession bitch send you?
She did.
Where is money?
She told me that she doesn't have the money.
No money?
You have already received the money.
Duh. That bitch will be back next month.
What? I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office. Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, hmm?
I'm listening.
To start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee. I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
He's still a human. He'll be dead before the
He's at
sun
the Empire
rises.
Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I'll be right back. It takes so long to get, like... Why not just put in a staircase, girl? You gotta come all the way through the catwalks. And then down a spiral staircase at the front. It's so much work. I want to be part owner. Hi.
Yes? May I help you?
Hi Val, this is in preparation for Bloodlines 2. Yeah. I figured we'd do a playthrough of 1 before we play 2 so everybody has context about the game. I've played this a lot. Classy plays. There's the trash can just here. Like, it's been a couple of years since my last playthrough. breath control.
Astanavis, who the hell are you?
I have a private message from his lady friend.
You give me a message.
Can't, but it's important. He'll be angry if he doesn't get it and will blame you.
Very well. Follow me.
Fixed itself.
Что это такое? Черт возьми! Почему твой чвирфустир? Who the hell are you?
Ina sent me to discuss something with you.
Is that right?
she says she wants you out of her life, but she also wants the club for herself.
Malinka is Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
She wants what is hers.
So, you are girlfriend, eh? You sit in house I pay for, eat chocolate I pay for, and talk about how you going to cheat club I pay for from me? You are spoiled little girl too.
What does that make your guards? I got past them.
Is that so? I tell you what, little girl. How can we come to agreement? I maybe get you to do something for me instead. You go back over to stupid club. You find ungrateful little girl there and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy. You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Okay, maybe you misheard me. Call off the debt.
Hey,
Okay. Let's not do anything rash here.
Hey,
Start
stop right
working.
there.
I'm fine. Let me loot. Let me loot. Wait, new gun? Wait, why do I have no ammo for it? Love the session. What happened here?
Yes? May I help you?
Good night, Akuma.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office. Let's talk in your
I
office.
can't hear you. Let's talk in my office. Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I've actually had some suggestions for
Really,
the
I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. My old one's still spinning that Pixie Wave Magic 80s Redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
In the original, you could suggest that she remove the annoying turnstile and they'll get rid of it, which is funny. But it's nice to be able to just get rid of it by default. I was wondering if there were any other dialogue options there left. Skyline Apartments 2A. It's the Empire. Skyline Apartments, here we go. Cameras, interesting. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2, Sean Milton. He's a slob and never really has chicks over. Some guy's been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Apartment 3, Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. On the password door is 9648. Maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Vacant. No one there. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, and then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Alright, so what was... $9648. Hey Tom, sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Oh. Alright. Photo. A blurry photo of what appears to be a Nosferatu. Coming shows. Show 17. Hospital horror. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Eternal unrest. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. Okay, so he makes some sort of like horror show. Mom's best brew. Down here. Where are my favorites? Shoot. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you two go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. It was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there isn't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf would be hanging out in Griffith Park. Because who the hell do you think you are fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster. Alright. Two sides of the coin.
Mr. Milton. You know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Right. I did 9648, and it won't let me enter it onto the thing itself, even though I've already found the code. Putting the dining table up here is insane. Go to the 6th floor and see if we can get in through the front door. I'll have a passcode. I love an actual functioning elevator in a game like this. I think it's so fun. I guess we should also check in with the prince. We haven't actually spoken with him since showing up. Yeah, I love this game. I really do hope that the sequel does it justice because it's so good. Like, for what it is, it's such a time capsule of like early 2000s video gaming and just like it's a very goth video game. It's a very like early 2000s goth aesthetic, like goth gamer. Like it has like a very specific flavor to it. I can't think of the last time I saw a game that kind of like had this kind of energy to it. Like truly, what was the last game that has like a vibe even remotely close to this? Games try to be so like they try to appeal to more like a wider crowd now. So like you don't get things like this that are like very specific. And yeah, we don't even get like vampire games very often. It's like I would say maybe like the last one I can think of maybe like Alice Madness Returns. It's like it's not necessarily like horror games. Typically the games like have horror aesthetics. But when it comes to like a game that's like created for goths with a very like goth aesthetic, it's like there's not a lot of them. Like I was just out searching up like goth games and they're like Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, like Underworld vibes, like it's like there's just not a lot like this, especially nowadays. It's because they tend to be like, they tend to be kind of like RPG adventure games. Oh my god, I love the Xbox Buffy game. I never played Chaos Bleeds, because I heard it wasn't as good. But like, if you like Buffy, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer video game, the story fits canonically between the seasons pretty well. B, they have all the original actors except for Sarah Michelle Gellar voicing their characters. But the Sarah Michelle Gellar sound-alike they got sounds very good. And I thought the gameplay was fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. I'm sad that my actual physical copy got left at an ex's house, never to be seen again. Hi, Janelle. How are you doing, Janelle? Oh my god, Janelle, thank you for the raid. You got it for 30? That's really good. That game can be kind of hard to come across, but it's really fun. I have no idea why Chaos Bleeds would be more. It was released on more platforms. Hi, Momocat. Hi, Andy. You typed raid in my chat. Oh, I didn't even see it. I missed it. I've done that before, though. Look, wonderful. Thank you. I'm wearing a hateful thin wig that's just been sitting on my shelf because it's hateful and thin, and I forgot to return it, so I'm stuck with it. We've been playing an old favorite of mine since the new Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is coming out. In a couple weeks, actually. Are you gonna play it? It's like, I almost want to caution people. I'm like, hey, maybe... Oh. I'm like, maybe don't actually buy it on release and wait to see if it's actually good. Because I'm gonna buy it regardless. I have to. I've been so desperate for a I've been so desperate for a follow-up to this game that I'm gonna play it regardless. Zakopotamus, it's been developed by the Chinese room. Like, my expectations are already like rock bottom. They were the ones responsible for Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, which was famously horrible. And they're taking on a beloved cult classic franchise. Not even a franchise, like, where, like, the game is a very complex game with, like, tons of dialogue trees depending on what type of character you are, what gender you are, what vampire clan you are, how much persuasion, seduction, intimidation you have. And all that influences all sorts of different dialogue that you can implement. Like, missions where you can go through the mission and complete it by stealth or brute force, or by talking your way through it, or by sneaking around, or by, like, you can, like, hack, you can, like, find passwords, you can find, like, there's a million different ways to get this information and to complete each mission. And it just seems like that's a lot of work, and I'm not sure if they're willing to do it. To be honest, I'm not sure if they're up to the task. Hopefully it's great, but you know, the first developers apparently did so bad they had nothing to show for their development time, and they got axed. The Lucky Star room key. Yeah, it's like if you're not a diehard fan, I would suggest exercising caution when, I mean, it's also not a good sign that they initially were like, hey, if you pre-order or buy the deluxe edition or something, I forgot which one it is, then you can get the Tremere clan, like a basic ass clan that should be part of the base game. It's like, oh, but you can pre-order to get this, and like people had such an uproar that apparently they backpedaled and made it part of the base game. It's like we're already off to a great start.
Chase you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less of a neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl. As long as you're a tool for some cake, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cake?
Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention, you're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. You want an alternative? Being you. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, grandmother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix would have done. Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you for one second.
Yeah, what about a plague bearer?
That doesn't care who they feed from. We can't
Hey,
get sick,
child.
but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that makes sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. scene, Old Yeller. May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the Playfarer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Like, all I know is that we've been promised an open world Seattle that you can run around and do all sorts of crazy shit in. So, like, if they can accomplish that and they don't make it cringy and they actually make it, like, cool and stylish and vampy, I'm down. I'm willing to give them a fair shot. But, you know, it's just my expectations. And I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at it because I want to, like, have, because I'm like, regardless of whether or not the preview footage is good, I'm gonna play it. I think the one thing that we had reservations about was, like, initially, but this was like with the old devs. I don't know if they kept it. They made the game completely first person. Like, there was no option to go third person, and I'm like, come on. If there's anything I would expect on them to improve upon with a Bloodlines 2, would be actually let us customize our characters. Therefore, give us third person so we can actually see our characters. It's not hard to do. Like, Elder Scrolls, what do you call it? Bethesda's been doing that forever. It can't be too hard to let us switch perspectives. They've been doing that with Elder Scrolls and Fallout for the longest time. Like, let us actually customize our characters. And let us play in third person. But then yeah, just go first person when we do stuff like this. You're not even worth a snappy comeback.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere claimed to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. In Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. Looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just a guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any other traitors that sided with the Camarilla.
Oh, there's a Lacuna Coil poster in your first apartment. It's got to be here somewhere.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest little horseshit a man ever heard. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who want.
So I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going tonight.
Make some examples of the quote-unquote elite.
My bra's making my back hurt.
Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been.
So like this
an
thing's got to
free
come
state.
off. If I'm taking that off, I'm taking off the wig. And if I'm taking off the wig, I'm taking everything off. Also, it's been 5.5 hours, so we've been streaming for a long time anyways.
The Camarillas kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We just didn't want to play the politics.
Like,
now LaCroix,
me being in drag
never left.
is a house of cards.
No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Like, once one piece gets removed, it collapses.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians.
Also, the wig hasn't really been like gripping my head super well since one of the straps came off. So it's just been slowly like creeping up my head, like collapsing on itself. I haven't wanted to take it off to just fix the strap, so it's just gonna keep until it just is sitting on top of my head.
I got their meeting right here. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking.
I would like a nicer version of this wig, like one with more hair that's like a little longer. Like, if, okay, once again, see the vision. If it had just slightly denser hair, so it's not just dead, and if it like came down to like here, I think this would look really nice. It's just too short and too thin.
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. If you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slay the beast without leaving a trail of death. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes it harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thank you.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies.
They made Nine so cute.
Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night.
Look at his fucking
Got
biceps.
my eye on you, kid.
Look at his biceps. Also, like, the front of the wig's like here. Like, it's so far back from where it should be right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop. I need to. My back fucking hurts. I need to like take this off and just like lay back in my chair. Let's find somebody to raid. We'll be able to finish this game in no time. I feel like we're gonna really like blaze through this game. Alright, first we're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid.